Hello, hi, how's everyone today? I promise I'm actually wearing a shirt. Oh my gosh, that looks bad. Oh my god, that does look like I'm not wearing. Okay, there's a shirt here. Okay, I promise. Um, it's not my skin. Hello, hi, Trini, how are you? I'm doing good. I am excited to get back into it because I'm going to romance Lucanus. As if there was any question otherwise. I just gotta make sure that yeah, it's working. Okay, it's being a bit weird. It wasn't having these problems yesterday, but it is now. But that's fine. Ooh, there's a exclamation mark. Let's go deal with the exclamation mark. Hello? Ooh, E. The Antam occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Cat, of course. I will do that. I am going to go talk to some people. If I can. I did Harding's and Balara's quests, so I'm going to see if there's any more quests. Personal companion quests. Specifically, my good friend and future lover, Lucanus. Hey, babe.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara.
Yes, we'll do it. We'll do it.
Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Of course.
Sounds like fun.
Sorry, I'm like kicking my feet and giggling like a schoolgirl when I see Lucanus. It's ridiculous. Oh. Where is she? Nev? Doing good. So your computer says it's working. Oh, cool. Maybe over there then. Oh, your computer didn't work. Hi, Dave. How are you? Welcome on in to the stream.
A sharp
here we
eye,
go.
a quick mind, and luck.
That's when Never's.
That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
Do dragons like
Takes
tea?
a certain
Why
amount
not?
of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then.
You should.
I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
Oh my god, we don't have time for your
And
fangirling.
that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us.
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely.
Oh,
Nev's
the hard drive? I'm sorry,
Nev,
Trini.
she's been just so kind.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or, at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to...
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
I love Scandal.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook. With some things, at least.
Sick,
Well,
sorry.
most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
You're from Toronto? Nice. I am from New Zealand. doo-doo-doo.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. Antivan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Huh.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese?
Ooh.
I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Food's good.
Anything. I'm not too picky.
Really? Maybe we'll surprise you. But the good kind of surprise, for once.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus. Helping
Oh my gosh, Balara,
Again, The
please.
flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Magical cooking? Excuse me? Something from... Okay. F. Oh my gosh, that's actually really cool. Anyway. I'm leaving. If I was in England, I'd probably be in bed at this time, considering the time. Alright, let's go see if there's anything new from Harding, because I did her quest as well. And, Varric, maybe. Yes, there is. Okay, let's go talk to my girl.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Now you know how it feels.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her.
Maybe we're the freckle
She
girls.
said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning...
I should have
The children
finished
of
the
the
Descent DLC, guys!
Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients... You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it?
It's
Volta,
been 10
that was the shaper's name.
years?
Maybe there are more like her down there.
I'm sorry, it's been 10 years since Inquisition? I didn't finish Descent, by the way. I got all the way to that, the Titan's Heart, and then couldn't get the fight, looked up the thing, and then was like, I could do it, but I want to do Trespasser and see what happens with Solus, so I skipped it.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
I was like, I could go back to do it, but also I could do Trespasser and find out what's happening with Solus. So it's been 8 years since Trespasser, basically. Okay. Damn. It took you that long to do this, Solus? Jeez. I probably should collect the rest of the, companions. Wait, what? Okay. Oh. Varric, hey. No, we can't talk.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Speaking from experience, the Varric! Andis. I romanced Andis. Can I just... Great, thanks. Alright. Quests. I've got Shows them about this. Okay. Factions do these things for the factions. Alright. Well, let's do this. See if this gives us another thing. Oh, sorry, I can't see. Docktown. Never's required. Let's bring Lucanus for a bit. Because when you solved the problem with the hard drive, the computer guy said it wasn't anything I did. Sometimes hard drive... Yeah, they do, unfortunately.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Matt Mercer! I'm gonna hear Matt Mercer's voice. We love Matt Mercer, I say. As a big critical for it. More importantly, pet the dog. Now we'll talk to Matt Mercer.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. You've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
I'm just having a look-see around. I gotta say, I love that bit of disability representation with Nev. I love it. What the heck? Oh.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places.
Bryn Aldrich Ermit. Sorry.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
I'll get that for Nev. Get that for Nev. Quick start leathers. I like that. We'll get that. Magister's bargain. Wardrobe. Alright, sorry, I just want... Listen, here's the thing. In a lot of games, if I have the option to change my appearance and like get new clothes and stuff, that's what all my money goes towards.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you're buying.
I'm gonna go home after college. Early evening, carry on some all your games, and you'll try about a townhouse in Inzoid. Yeah, it looks like that's the kind of thing. I like Inzoid is like it's a city, right? Again, like I said, I'm not gonna play Inzoid, but if you enjoy it, better than normal size house. I like townhouses.
Sorry, do I know you?
No, I apparently just had the option to talk to you, so I did. Right, let's go this way.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Our gods feed us.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
What? Where? Over here.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
I can hear the blight. I can hear the blight. Jesus fuck.
Don't like the sound of that.
No, neither do I.
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. The Shadow Dragon agents. They're down here with us. Get them. Don't let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
What are the Venatori even doing? Griffiths is gone.
Made it through that one.
Cannot be possible.
The Darkspawn will not. No good. There must be another one.
Live, you fool! Worthless fodder. Full blood
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
That's not what I meant to do. Beep 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 beep. Okay. I thought it was worth a try.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Mm-hmm. Matt Mercer? I'm here. I came back.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Good for him.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
No. You coming?
Venatori, we're close. More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Oh my god, look at him. Fuck. Oh. Figured it out. Alright, there was something that he was connected to. Bonds level up. Sorry, I can't. Alright. Ability abominate, adrenalize, eviscerate, soothing potion. Mage Bane could be useful for sure. Let's go there. Okay, back. Ah, shit.
Get ready.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Locked. There has to be another way in.
Stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Just leave that there for anyone to see.
And people. Yes.
Just leave that out in the open. I mean, come on. Did not need that to figure out how to get in. But thank you. What the fuck? I know I put the game on easy, but Jesus.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
We're under fire.
Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
I knew blowing things up would be helpful. I just shouldn't have done it. Have a coastal city look. You can build a six-bedroom.
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
Let's interrupt them then. You never know what we could find, so I thought I'd have a look. I thought that was like a fucking cult. That looks like it should be a thing, right?
Summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
They're controlling Darkspawn.
Not in my city.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Oh, that reminds me, I should just have a double check on my
gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
That's fucked up.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released light into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
This indeed has such a lot of friend in you.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Okay. I gotta pick the dog again. I'm sorry, I love that you can just stop to pet dogs and cats in this game. It makes everything,
catch the stragglers
makes
from
it a
the
good game.
warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Look at that
The cult
outfit.
has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they
Wait,
wield
that's
power
Dorian's
given them
friend,
by the
right?
gods. We'll have to get along if
Mayverse?
there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You
Mayverse
promised you'd lay low.
is Dorian's friend,
Didn't
right?
much care for it.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mayvarus is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvarus Talani, formerly Magister. Mayvarus
It is!
at your service.
Dorian's friend.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss. but
Wait,
you,
wait,
Rook,
wait, wait.
are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden. Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
So Dorian's definitely involved in the Shadow Dragons thing. You can't tell me he's not. If his...
Do people know you're back in Minrathous?
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Ducktown.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
And they'll do what, exactly? They've already ousted me from the Magisterium, and we know they're too cowardly to attempt anything else.
Okay. Well, I can level up. Oh my god, I hope we meet Dorian. Okay, let's go find
telling
this.
us to watch out for darkspawn.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
I don't have a thing at the moment, so maybe I'll take it.
Till next time.
Keep him busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Run fire! Look out! We're looting snipers!
Please, go on.
Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
Finally
After
had your
all the
greenhouse
jobs I did in Rafis,
and your
the
back
last thing
garden.
I expected was a
Oh,
Devinter
nice.
to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky. Oh, what's next?
Did the Magisterium explain why?
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Treasure hunters are common as flies, but I've never met one ostracized for killing a Raveni noble. Your Lords of Fortune leaders apparently didn't appreciate the subsequent political attention.
The man cut a secret deal with the Venatori. He was about to hand them a dangerous relic. I couldn't let that happen. The reports you received from Raveni diplomats probably left that part out.
Fine. I've little time to waste on the unruly antics of treasure hunters. Tell me how you unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
Yeah, shut the
I'm
fuck
really
up.
glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
No, please. You can't do that.
I assure you, I can.
I don't know how much time we have. The gods are doing something with the Blight. We need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat
Are you sure about that?
as they always do.
You want to talk
And
to
we
the
will
Hero
do so
Ferelden about
without
that?
you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories.
Oh, you
I
suck.
suggest you come along quietly.
You suck.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves.
Yes, Dorian.
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around.
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
Oh, you were bluffing. That's actually scarier.
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men.
That's true.
No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venator.
He's right.
Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
I hope so! Oh.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Boo! We don't want that. We don't want that. Sorry, just gonna get rid of a notification, it's fine.
To talk to Varric.
Dumont breath. I wasn't expecting to see resurgence of the
Can't I just... In peace, vigilance. Exactly. Let's go talk to Varric. Let's go talk to Varric. He knows some Grey Wardens. Oof. I might need to take a break soon. Take a break. Run away with us for the summer. Let's go upstate. Anyway.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Married couple. What's the chance I don't know them?
Does it feel like this place is Solus's revenge? We spoiled his ritual and now we have to house sit for him.
Alright. I'm gonna go for a quick break. Why do the Wardens suck now? Alright, I'm gonna go for a break. I'll be back. Hello, I came back. I know is that's the thing of Warden's best friend. What I'm actually going to do is this one. We bring Lucanus, of course. Harding. You weren't here before, so we'll bring you. We don't actually need to bring. Oh my god.
Occupied. The insult.
Oh, that's a different.
It's more than insult.
I'll come back to do that.
You're new as well.
Hang on.
The demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before, the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though.
You got the
Isn't it?
pouch there.
The red shimmer
Yeah.
is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is
Sounds
designed
good to me.
splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. It cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
Up the end, maybe? Alright, you know, we'll spend time with Lucanus. I have a type.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
You know what you like.
Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
Oh.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in. A long time ago now.
The anthem almost shut us down because they don't pray.
Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
No.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information, or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Varantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him.
No, he's not.
He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
I want that cup!
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
You must have found time for a little trouble along the way. And if you didn't, I can find you some now.
We'll see. You don't know how much trouble I can handle yet.
I
How's your coffee?
want that cup.
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. That's the Carnis. Sorry, I just... The cup that they had was so cool. I want that cup. It's so cool. All right. I collect cups and mugs. All right. Since we're here, why don't we do the thing for them? Okay, and then we'll go local.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Upgrade that for him. How much is that? Yeah, we'll upgrade that for him. I'm gonna need more money, guys.
Good luck with your contracts.
The next blight meta, okay. Okay, so it's Talon, something Veilguard, Deriva, okay.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is...
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
How is training?
Fine. It's all fine.
Don't look down.
I love it. It's fun.
Thea told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Pyrantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
I'm brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Aww.
Good. Keep your bow close.
Harding.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
I've always loved market days. Except for when they're occupied by Antam.
Cafe later? Good night, buddy.
This is so pretty. Can I just say, I love that it kind of, like, yes, it's got the quest marker, but it kind of gives you, like, a way to go. Like, it kind of gives you, like, you go here and then you go here, because I get so lost.
If the Butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let ships sail freely.
Bunch of Antam stopped me on my way to work.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
He was my cousin!
We got on. Don't worry, it's here at Veilguard Centers.
You with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Antam!
Time to finish this!
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
Good hit! That's done.
They're weak on the left! Got them! Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the
You're
Butcher.
just a little boy.
My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please. We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond. I will, just give me a minute.
We should...
Your lead planned out More shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Tear.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tear and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I saw something like that on a wall we passed earlier.
Let's go look.
I'm just saying if there's any loot, okay? Alright, let's go then.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Full on time, want to let ships in. My damn ships relying to wake up to their senses.
We're just gonna grab that. Right. You go. I think I...
Another mark this way.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
All our clothing is resistant to bloodstains.
Sinead, that's how Canary say hello.
Oh, we're going a different direction. Haven't been this way yet. We are never, ever, no.
You cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You think, this time he's definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open.
Here's another crow mark.
What were we talking about? If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right?
That's not how that works.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Patrollers employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. Dareth is charged with finding the chemic master and the recipient as
The butcher is making poison. Comic.
The poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antom brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Oh, over there. How do we get down there then? Oh, figure it out another point in time.
Keep a grip. Almost there.
I hope you're not looking for Zevran anymore.
Back on the ground soon.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't go that way. Looks dangerous. Alright.
We got
Boss, over here!
Take him out, quick!
Nice work!
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
We have company. You cannot forbid the crows!
Lucanus's bond was increased. Thank you. If you get the chance, look up Bliss Bay, then tell me if you get... I mean, it sounds like a coastal city. Bliss Bay. It's got to say Bliss Bay. Bliss Bay? That's not what I meant to do. No, it's not.
I have will made flesh, so much flesh.
Can we go this way? No. Alright, let's go.
Finally, to fight the butchers in dark, come to me. I will prove my worth.
Here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison? No. You face the gift of the...
It's done. The Comic Master's dead. Good. That's good. First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The Butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Then find another comic master. I have fulfilled my roles. The gods grant me another as a river of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
Da-da. All I want.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
You're responsible for the city?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
Yeah, we've heard that like
Treviso
5,000
will be
times
free.
now.
With or without you, Governor.
Stock up with whatever you need. Come back soon.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse. I'm gonna change my wardrobe a bit. And then I'm gonna talk to the Canis. Oh, I want a new casual wear. Unless it's all armor, that sucks. I like that one. What if I want that? Okay. that's so cool. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Lucanus. What? I didn't mean to do that, oh well.
The fires are lit.
So I should probably... Oh, they hang out
You've
here.
been Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlethan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time, and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone.
Grocery list from Lucanus. Oh my god. I love him.
Rook, do you have a minute?
For you always.
Of course. Something wrong?
Dea wants to meet.
Well, that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
We'll do it. I'll do it right now. We'll do it right now. I don't care about anything. Yeah.
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Eyre says Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain. Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Oh my god, he's an idiot.
Hilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful, but this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Alright. We're going back to the lighthouse then. Hey, honey.
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Talk.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with The demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister. Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Oh, that's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still?
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper, too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces.
Who's your
I
favorite?
only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says that they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die?
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
It's Varric's cereal. No, that would be funny. Okay, can't talk to her.
Brooke, hi. Hey.
I like the friendship that Nev and Balara are kind of developing. It's cute. It's sweet. Alright, I've got to go see if Varric has anything more to say. Probably not.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
I'm sorry, buddy. Alright. We've got some companion quests. Let's do this one. Alright. We'll bring Balara this time. I'm just bringing him to everything. I don't care. I don't care. He's coming every time. Right. I'm going to save. And it's going to be R. Lathan. Alright, save. And I will be back. Hello.
Aren't these the old Forerunner?
Strife wanted something with enough room to build up the camp.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
I'm still not clear on who you really are, Morrigan.
If I can provide assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril?
It could. You're friends with Solace.
Our relationship is more complex than you suggest, and circumstances have compelled me to stand against friends ere now.
Ursa doesn't harm. Okay.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Let's just go from there. It's easier that way.
Ugh, what a horrible way to go.
It would make a good trap. A target wouldn't see it coming.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
I like that.
Watch ahead.
Impressive, Rook.
It's easy. Too easy. It's in this circle here somewhere.
Look here.
Where? I don't know what I'm looking at or where. Oh, here.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Gillenane was revered as mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well,
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Oh, is it time again? Great!
Still in one piece.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for. Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. I think these were real people.
What happened to them?
I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others said they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She's going to be embraced they magically.
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over.
I've seen them.
And the spirit must have sensed it. Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
They're close.
Nicely done, Ruler.
You could have even.
What do we have here?
Storm was coming, and we were desperate. It was just a cave. Small but comfortable. We were like the entrance of gone pits.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Earn your pay! Attack!
Careful ahead.
Nice work! We're losing Hilding!
You're feeling it now.
Don't stop the pressure! Now's your chance!
Another one of those owl statues. This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic. Is this what started the blaze?
That spirit could have sensed what happened here.
Oh, it's up the air. Or about another time. I have no doubt. Needs doing inside the pit. I like to have fitted wardrobes. You need to change the blinds. Yeah.
Another owl.
This isn't actually where we need to be. Okay. Hey, Solus.
Death is too good. That's weird. Should I destroy that? Up there. Okay, maybe we could have just opened this the whole time. And just gone in this way. Anyway. Oh.
Broken
here.
eluvian over there.
Mirror shows no reflection, only dark hog, making magic reveal more that others urge me to try. Shadow things with the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring. They don't speak, they don't even know their names. I did this, I let the mirror... Is this...
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this eluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
It's like, trying to explain. There's the clan. I mean, obviously, I know we killed all of Malariel's clan. Ignoring that, though.
Everything is in there. Our lives, our memories. It burns. Oh, it burns!
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Get out.
Finish them now!
Another owl. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that.
Okay, so what am I doing here then? Oh, up the air, maybe? Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
I have an idea.
Here goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment's pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Now, I believe there's another quest. That one? No. Since we're here. You're fine. Okay, into here. Ugh, it's gross.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
Over here. Over there. That one there. Everyone get up. Okay, or not.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
What's that one then?
Darkspawn. Wait. I think that's Tainor. I'm so sorry, Tainor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker Gus. Let's hope we can still save him. What's that there? By those bushes? A collar? This says... Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a nug. Oros's companion nug. Oh. Let's get you home, little one.
Can I just fast travel? I don't want to go through the blight again.
I hope Tainor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We have no defense against it.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Tainor in a while either.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save. Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
On those quests. Alright, so we should probably do this one. Oh, we could do that one next. But what I'm going to do first is actually go back to the lighthouse. Lighthouse, lighthouse. Got a missive about Gus. Dear Rook, thank you again for what happened. For figuring out what happened to Tainor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros's old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard another scream? It's bone chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you for bringing him on. Regards, Sloane. Okay, that's good. I like that you can get little... Updates. Nothing?
Hey, Rook. Nice to have our own kitchen, don't you think?
I didn't mean to fall like that, but you know, it's fine. She's not here. That's fine. Oh, we'll update or upgrade this.
Abundance.
Oh, hey, girls.
I met a shadow dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You don't think she's condescending? Right, anyway. I'm gonna see if the kind of wants to. Oh! They're chatting.
If you're looking for the apples, I put them in the kitchen.
I was looking for you, actually.
You have a job for me?
No. I was just wondering if you were okay in here. We could get you a room. The lighthouse just makes more...
It's easy to trap Spite in here, and there's snacks, and no view of the Fade. I'm good, Harding.
Okay. That's so nice of you. Alright. Oh, well, it's Harding's contact, so she's gotta come.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
The deeper currents.
Cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Dogspawn! Let's clear them out.
They're at range.
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
I've got like a lot of ring options. I have no belt options. I have 1,000 ring options. No, I think we're fine on the... I'll look at my achievements at some point. Okay.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
Evka
in the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Oops.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
Oh, sweet.
Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need warden help.
A change? Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it.
Well, wardens tend to, yes.
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the first warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Okay, good night, Trini. Thanks for coming out. Bye. I thought there weren't any griffins left.
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up. He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Oh no.
Darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training. Everything the Veilguard lost and destroyed over time, which means we're moving out from scratch. We'll purchase the. Okay. They know. They definitely know.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
So I have to go back. I just wanted to collect some stuff.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Hold up. There's the Darkspawn. Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
I'll come back to that in a sec. There was something there up there to loot.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember? A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obeyed. There's some kind of hold over them. Asan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Asan. This is real.
Asan? Is that Elven?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Asan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Asan can help us fight.
Watch out! One more to go! Big one!
I see it!
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Oh no.
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far. Lance it! I want this thing's head on a pike.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You two, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you. Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main level. Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
Alright. I'll give them that. Alright, and then I can level up. Oh wait, I've got 2 points that I can use. Alright.
They're up there.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Every now and then, you're gonna see me grab my phone, and I'm gonna be looking up something. It's gonna be the voice actor. What else has he been in? Earthbreaker Groon and Legend of Vox Machina. That's why I recognize the voice. It's Critical Role related again. Yeah, that's the only one on here that I think is really why I recognize it. Oh, yeah, we'll give that to... Oh no, that's... 2 minutes, okay. I know we haven't recruited everyone yet.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Nev.
What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Shit.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help.
Exactly, you just
and
split
we'll
up.
head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Yeah, we've got 2 more here that we haven't. We'll take Davrin since he's new. And the other 2 can go help Nev. I'm sure it's fine.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards! It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Let's find your crow friend, then make a plan.
Please, someone has to stop it.
Kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Look, over here! It's Taya, from the crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Despair? Ignorance? Mortal confusion?
What the fuck?
Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Time to fight.
Ah, no.
You can't take much more of this. That was a close one.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away...
She's probably gonna fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go. we're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
I'm sorry, Matt Mercer.
The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
I'm sorry. I can only choose one city, and I'm romancing Lucanus.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
I'll talk to Solus and then I'll go talk to everyone.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. While making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the lighthouse eluvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Can you tell me more about how you broke the Inquisitor's
So
heart?
this
Elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The Shadow Dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming, or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath. Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the Veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
Thank you.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
No, it's not here. Ooh, is this where Devon is?
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it. Someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgarnon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
I'm just curious. Chanted.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
This could be useful. Let's go to product.
Okay, Balara. What's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
What the fuck?
Rook! So, we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
About, 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Excuse me?
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Okay. There's one lead.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from your old treasure hunter group, the Lords of Fortune.
I don't know her. She must have joined after I left.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
They were attacking Ravane when Varric recruited me from the Lords of Fortune. I've been away from the Lords of Fortune for a while. It'll be good to see Isabella and Rowan again.
Let's hope the crossroads can get us to an eluvian in the right part of Ravane. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
There's been a mouse in there. Okay. Just had an upgrade in here. It's looking good. Solus was here alone for like, what, a decade? I'll go talk to him soon. I'm gonna talk to Dark.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Thanks.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Okay. Is that it? Okay. I don't think Acropolis was in Minrathous. Okay. Can you tell us about this hiding?
Hey.
Steel in one hand.
Gold in the other. Who are you?
Call me Rook. Lord of Fortune, like you. Tarsh, right?
Yeah. You're with the Lords. Why don't I know you?
I've been out on loan for about half a year.
I've only been with the Lords for 4 months.
Right. If you want, you can ask Isabella about me after the mission. She'll have nothing but nice things to say about me. Probably.
You know Isabella? Okay, let's get to work.
Great.
A lot of people know Isabella.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
For gold and glory. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the Horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. Shit. This is not your land. Take them out. Come on, you're not bigger than me.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter
Good for
anyway.
him.
The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vinsimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the Lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us?
We're bait for the bait.
Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Why are you making me feel
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there.
Up where?
Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah, what do you think we're trying to do?
There you go. A Tuskari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vinsomers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Yep, that's the Tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. Shit. More on Tom.
Not even all right, everyone.
Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Translated from Canary language. Your instructions are to change. Use the nets to bring the dragon down from the sky and then grab the grapples to tie it down. Do this for the glory of the Antam.
Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vincemer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Ideas at some point.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Okay.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kyuto.
Yunasi Beshidam.
Tarala. Come on.
Better be ready.
You breathed fire.
Yeah. But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader.
Of course.
Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. And you managed it despite this former crew member tripping you up the whole time.
What can I say, Isabella? I learned from the best.
I did tell Varric not to go easy on you.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, wipe your boots next time.
I've been in contact with Hawk.
What did you do? I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
Oh, God.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Ugh.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
And then we go find this other companion and we'll finally have all of the companions. Oh my god. Canary Dragon Hunter. Yeah. You... Rook. The Veilguard took full advantage of the chaos. As if the dragon wasn't bad enough, I knew it would be bad, but it's gone longer. I need to see it longer. I found Rana. Then there's Harlot the Fish Fry, my contact from the forest, but you don't need a list of people you don't know. The time for a friendly tour of Docktown is long gone. The point is there are people I've confirmed are alive and others I still need answers for. One way or another, I'll be back once I know more. Okay. Bring Bellara because she's the one who put us in contact. I should probably get more water. Ooh, spooky.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Is this allowed?
What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Bellara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
That looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra.
Oh, yeah, right. The Necropolis was something. Grand Necropolis
I'd be pleased
Cassandra
to continue our
told us
conversation
about.
after I tend
Not
to some
Dorian.
small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
I'm collecting it. Don't worry.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
I just need to choose points available. Sorry, I've been forgetting to do this. It's just from above and more victory. Oh, he's got another one. Twin strike, yes. Schism. What I want to know is why it doesn't have a Navaran accent, you know, like Cassandra's.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What does that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
You got them!
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell,
Still
can
streaming.
banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
No, it's streaming.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara. And it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little. Looks like we're doing this.
Okay, so we're doing this.
We're under fire! A solid hit! We've a fight ahead.
Nice work, Emmerich. This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
I'll need a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Over here.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Just had to double check.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlethan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Okay.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh, yeah. Yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. We've company. We're taking fire!
Good one!
A fine hit, Rook!
You'll have to teach me that one, Professor. Oh, we did it.
I saw some loot over here.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find... who lured them there in the first place.
This is creepy.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Ravane. Lords of Fortune took me in.
The famous treasure seekers to the north? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I can't get into it at the moment. Okay.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna nerd out together.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
Of course.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
Same response.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Alright, I'm gonna save, go for a break. I need some water. So, creepy shit happened. And I'll be back. Okie dokie, let's get back to it. Oh, for God's sake, where am I?
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
I found those Venatori.
They had no place in the force.
Cannot be possible!
A solid blow!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later. Down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Only one of the summer.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Actually, want a potion. Yes, thank you.
Yes!
Kill them all, but save the living.
Got it.
Worthless fodder.
There. That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Okay.
There's the Venatori.
Your life for theirs!
The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Emmerich? Rage demon!
Hold fast!
Nice, Valara.
Excellent. All safe?
Let's try to keep quiet and not disturb that thing. Behind you! Nice work.
We're halfway there.
One professor. Oh, I mean Emmerich. Nicely done, Rook.
Spectacular rook!
Good one. Oh, nice work, Emmerich. Great job, Rook.
Oh, Valara!
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself! To the left!
Worked. Those despair demons are just gone.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind.
Okay.
Ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. must find out where it came from.
I think that's all the loot. Alright, let's go.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Yes, yes, yes we can.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Are you good in a fight? We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person.
Oh boy.
Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
I'm sure that means something. I'm sure that means something. I wouldn't know what. But it means something, right? We're back at the lighthouse. Oh my gosh, look at this.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas. Offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The First Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track. But he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillinane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
Yes.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Couple of new people have joined the team since you've been gone.
Since you've been
Professor
gone!
He's our Fade expert. And Tosh, our dragon hunter.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? And Arthas could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
The voice actor for Tosh. No. No, I don't know why the voice sounds. Maybe it's just a.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So, thanks. We can't do this without you.
I mean, probably
after what happened to Minrathus, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
So the dagger, the idol that they found all those years ago is what stabbed Varric in the end. Oh my god. Nevis hardened. After experiencing the blade of the dragon attack, is less trusting and more self-reliant. But she will no longer use supportive abilities and workers. Okay. So could that happen to... That would happen... Okay. So we've got some... Okay. I'm gonna go talk to people. Ooh. What's in here? Lab. Ooh. Is this...
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it.
Oh my god, please nerd out.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook. You probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Bellara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way!
Oh.
But a few people might not get it.
Oh. I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Bellara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Okay. Gosh. I'm guessing. Is in here? No, it's a store. Yes.
Stop by for.
Try to get supplies to the crows and Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up their Ravani never.
Workout?
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Here.
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
It's just kind of sucks that you have to choose one or the other. You can't. Food inventory from Solus, from us, things we need. Chocolate, Rook. For book club? It's in Bellara's handwriting. Hi.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Okay, I cannot talk to them. Let's go see if I can talk to Harding. Oh, or Devon. Sorry. Oh, yep. There's a quest in here, apparently.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk.
Okay.
He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Spread his legs. It's a very... It's a... Sorry. Some people might not... understand that.
Hi there, boy.
Yes! We can we can bet Hassan. Nothing else matters. This is an amazing game. You can pet the dogs, you can pet the cats, you can pet the griffin. Hey, Harding.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not gonna use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
You didn't even think of how Mira would be obsessed with Lolly. Honestly, though, because I played Dragon Age 2 so recently, I've been playing the whole series, and you know, I was, you know, I've been thinking about like when I played Inquisition and Morgan showed us the eluvians and the crossroads and everything. I was just like, oh my god, Mira would love this. And now we're here. And we have, like, all of the... And I'm just like, oh my god, Mira would be losing her damn mind.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitors Inner Circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself, and not get in anyone's way.
The Inquisitor
Some men
flirted with
were
you a couple
more
of times.
approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who
Exactly,
could make Rainier,
exactly.
Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
She was trying getting one to it. Honestly, I feel so bad for Muriel. Oh my god.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
Welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year.
Oh,
Cohen and I
Josephine!
got along too, but he was always busy.
Yes, he was.
He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal
Yeah.
sometimes. And I would share the tea that my ma sent.
Oh,
He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
that's
What
nice.
about Leliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I
Yes.
wanted a nug.
Yes, she did.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
Okay, I'm trying to think about it from Rook's perspective, okay? Forget the fact that as the Inquisitor I romance Solus. Try to think about it from Rook's perspective. Alright. I feel sorry for him.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past.
I asked and I
should
wanted
let
to
you go.
know.
Talk later?
I'm sorry, I love to hear physics. Oh, what the heck? Sorry. Alright. Let's talk to Morrigan first, because... Oh my gosh, I suddenly got things from here. We can do noise, but that's right. Who am I bringing? So they've all got like little things like Veil Jumper, Grey Warden, Morn Watcher, Inquisition Agent, Antivan Crow, Shadow Dragon, Lord of Fortune. And you can be one of these 6 things. Let's go there. If we're going...
What? This can't...
Oh, no.
Waypoints must be rediscovered.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Meet the man, sure, I mean, I was talking. Go. Okay.
Damn it! The shadow certainly didn't invite them in. Look around. If there's some trace or a clue, we need to find it.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Nev. But I'm trying to romance Lucanus. I hit... I'll do a playthrough where I choose Minrethus, don't worry.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Curious about you. Any of us? Other candle hops find, please?
Is this for us? Strange. He wants us to find more.
Word from Viper. Venatori moving to Luminous. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading area to meet me there. Okay.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance.
He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there.
We'll continue this. I'm just gonna go meet Morrigan.
The killings. This is...
It's bad out here. So many dead or injured after the dragon. Now Venatori grab anyone they please.
Sorry.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight. Rana, how are you?
I'm surviving. Beyond that, I'm sure you've heard enough sad stories. I was injured during the attack, but I've recovered enough. I'm trying to help where I can.
Please, if the Archon was real...
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call.
Not half bad!
Where were we?
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison.
What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
God.
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I wish there was something I could do.
Oh, I was actually supposed to bring her. That's right.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric.
It doesn't
You've
look
put
like
together an
Marani.
impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
It was very hard to make her with this character creation.
We've been doing what we can, but I'll be honest. Right now, feels like we're in over our heads.
You've already faced setbacks. You'll face more. Your actions will have consequences.
Did you see what happened to the Viper? We know all about consequences.
Such thinking is a trap you can ill afford. The Viper was blighted because of Elganon and Gillenane, but the city of Treviso was saved because of you.
I wasn't ready to become the Inquisitor.
No.
I wasn't ready to have to choose between helping Templars or Mages, or decide the fate of every Grey Warden in Southern Thedas. Eventually, when the choices I made caught up with me, I disbanded the Inquisition rather than let it turn into another problem. Maybe someday you'll face the same situation. But I'm asking you not to worry about that future until we have one. Right now, we need you to stop the gods.
All right. I'll do my best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the eluvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the eluvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall.
Aveline?
She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Stark.
Sebastian?
Maker. We didn't know. My ma.
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
I think I need the spies.
What I really need right now is information. If you have anyone who can help,
I'm sorry. The only reliable sources of information I have up here are Morrigan, Dorian, and Harding.
All of whom are already helping us. I understand.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? Something to do with Solus?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Tragic love stories just really get to me, guys. Alright, I actually need to do the quests here, so...
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it. I could donate some.
And here I thought we'd just see Morrigan, and now I'm like, oh my god, thinking about the Inquisitor, Valen and Solus.
More executions.
Enemies of Empire! Have a problem.
Leave a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Oh no, to my stream. That was an email about
How was the
winning
rifles since the dragon attack?
After the dragon attack, after demons swarmed the streets, after the palace shot at everyone, we're having a ball.
Oh my god.
Ah, sorry.
What for? You didn't attack the city. The shadow dragons are dealing with it. At least, we're trying to. I just worry about Asher. He rests as much as we do.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
Wait, you mean it? Can't pet it? But I want to pet the cat. Let me pet the cat!
They're good, right? On it easy.
I'll find out what this quest is. It's gonna annoy me otherwise. Oh no.
Demons.
Harness takes that one.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
I wonder if it's the same spread of compassion that we already knew.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Right, we'll go back to that.
I just need to get the shopping done. I don't like leaving the kids too long.
All right.
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
Another demon killing. We need to get them away.
Don't pop the crow.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Shadow dragons are enemies of the Timida. Come to the dockside yard to see the fatal trader. Oh my god, no.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that note.
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about what's...
Brandy Dowager Quarterling. Oh, he's just sleeping. Okay, I was like, is someone dead? No, they're just asleep.
How has the Minratha circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods and, well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I actually belong here.
Where are we going? That way.
Eyes open.
Venatori, stop them! That body... Is that Hector?
Oh no. Level 20. Alright. Evoker. Shadow Dragon uses ice. Acropolis, no. Spellblade. I feel like I'm gonna do this one. Be active at a time, no skill points required. Oh, I have to reach there. Okay. Just once the Shadow Dragons rounded up, we're heading to safe houses one by one. Even if we help them, they talk with the end of Empire. They got...
Damn it. We were too late.
Venatori and their cruel theatrics. They will pay for this.
Hey, Rook. I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop. Sold things.
Yes. The Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident of birth? That's just how...
A dragon here? I never thought.
Can I pet them? No.
I can't believe the state of the city.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
this one.
Used to be you could drop by the temple for a meal. Too many Venatori there now.
Okay.
Come to think of it,
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Company, get ready.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your better.
That's one for us.
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
This was Lorelei's. What did they do to her? So many dead, and for what? To parade their new power, in case we forget.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them, or helped them.
Okay.
The gods reveal them! I don't know where I'm going. Hello, are you the captain of the ship? No?
We have company.
Nice work!
There's a problem. Go get to target.
Be fine.
Beautiful work there. Nicely done!
Would you your luck of road.
Well, execute!
Promise, don't make it look easy. Nolly is yours. Now there's a nice shot. Nice move, bro. Nice move. Nice shot, Connor.
Good work.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I'm guessing there's more.
Still standing, not bad. Got company.
Take cover.
Well, look at that. Take that.
Nice work.
We're not alone. Right there. Not too bad. Connor takes that one.
Well done.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
All right, let's keep clearing Blight from the catacombs.
Up in.
Well, that's unnerving.
All routes mostly possible. I'm gonna keep trying something. Alright, it's fine. Constant.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs and the blight's twisting through all of it. Back this way, so it's not in there. First to destroy that plant somehow. An elevator. Could be more blight where it leads.
Yay!
Feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
There's something down here, but then it's Minrathos. Who knows what's down here?
Here we go. Get out of there.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Oh, there's a quest on the quest board? Tomorrow wrote ritual sites dedicated to the risen gods. The open use of sacrificeable magic terrorizes people who knows that there happens to be less friend of Minrathos.
Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathos are desperate for any help.
I think we'll do this and then we might head back to the lighthouse.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
Rest easy.
Okay, cool. In the Canis bond, we got extra thing with, okay. Alright. Okay, Niv. We literally can't do that because she's been hardened. I'm sorry. Alright, time to go to the lighthouse. Because I want to talk to Solus. I want to be like, hey, your girlfriend had some... This is from the front. The circumstances putting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen. I'm glad we did meet. I heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She always had an knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet. And as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I seen grim tidings. The echoes of Solus's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. And Tam corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick and in the far southern wilds, but has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers has been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils on Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Dear Rook and Professor Fulcrum, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Veilguard. My name is Claudius. Thank you. Bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can so very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Winter, but the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I can help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in light. Claudius, a free man! Rook, I must thank you again for helping me. Quillen, the Shadow Dragon Healer, says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear those tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together. We're all in this together. Sorry, all over Thalos. Wherever the fight takes you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight or blights will be stopped. People got quests for me. Oh, hi, Tosh. Hey, girl. Oh, actually.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
For gold and glory.
Right. You were one of us. How'd you end up here?
Isabella thought I would benefit from seeing the world a little bit.
You got kicked out?
I kept an artifact out of the wrong hands, but those hands have a lot of pull in Ravane. Isabella sent me with Varric until things cooled down.
Ugh, politics. The lords don't take me on political jobs.
Yeah.
Lucky you.
Traps and dragons. That's what I'm good with. Traps and dragons are simple.
I like the idea that Isabella was like, okay, who can I trust? Varric. Varric's great.
We didn't have a dragon hunter when I was with the lords. Why do they care about dragons now?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon lords.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Yeah.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
It's true.
What's the most interesting trap you've run into?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
See, I like some puzzles, but not when they're just thrown in.
Right?
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It was one of those who sits in which seat things.
Ugh. Where the guy with an axe has to sit to the left of the guy who likes brandy?
Oh, exactly. Who cares that much about seating arrangements? Why is that controlling the lock on an ancient treasure chest?
It's Vashidon. Just pick a chair.
These days, everything is elven gods this and blight that. Give me a stolen idol in a trap-filled dungeon any day.
Hey, we're not thieves. We don't steal.
Barb's team literally stole the big prize sword from the Grand Tourney of Starkhaven.
Starkhaven's full of assholes. It doesn't count as stealing from them.
Fair.
You don't screw over anyone who can't afford it.
If the Lords of Fortune ever get a coat of arms, we should print that on the bottom in Old Tavine.
My mother works with them. That's how I met the lords in the first place.
I don't remember meeting your mother when I ran with the Lords. What does she do? Appraisals?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is, how much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Canary in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
They've put a lot of thought into it. Probably more than I did when I collected relics.
Just thinking about the gold.
And the glory too. Can't forget the glory. Though if I defeat these gods, I'll have cornered the market there.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Qunari history. The Lords gave her work.
It's interesting that Isabella... I was like, okay, I stole one thing from you, but
When
I'll
I
send you
left,
everything else.
Ravine was trying to figure out whether to arrest us or ignore us. How do they feel these days?
Did you learn a lesson,
They
maybe?
were angry for a while. Then the Antam invaded.
Alright. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Alright. There's a personal quest. I'm gonna go talk to Solus. Because I stupidly love him, man. I'll do this. Where was this?
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
That can't be easy, Bellara.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
Yeah.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Alright. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
Yeah.
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Hey, Varric. So your old friend.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
Can I talk to you about, okay, the memory with Solus about seeing the Inquisitor?
You remember the Hall of Valor that the Lords of Fortune have? Isabella says we should get ourselves invited.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who did you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
I can't answer that. Can you?
I've come to believe there is a return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy.
Thank you for all your help arranging things, Manfred. Yes, I'd say this place is quite acceptable now.
Sounds like he's saying yay. Manfred, that is.
There must be 2 more.
Okay. That one. The other side of. Be something. It has to be in the crossroads. Oh my god, are you serious?
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit?
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions, worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What or who is the Forgotten One?
The bad gods. Or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillenane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard the talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
I'm gonna try to talk to everyone and then I think we might wrap up.
Nev, settling back in.
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee if you want any, Rook.
Kiss. Sorry. What?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
Ah, that could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravain thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You'd think he'd know better. It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
Just remember it's spelled R-O-O-K. The heroine who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, he's still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around.
I could have sworn, like... Okay. Never mind. Oh, there! There it is. I gotta move that one. Alright. I saw it.
That's the second. One more to go.
Okay, not here. Did wonder. It's those pairs. Is this that pair? Alright, I just gotta find it the other pair. There, yeah. Alright. And I go behind Nev's place. Alright. And then I'll open the library, I think? Thanks for the follow. Can I get there from in here? No, then how? Do I want to know how? You're Fair and him, okay. Yes, I actually do want to know how. Oh, down there. I see it. I see it. I see it. I found it.
Okay, that did something.
You know, you look around enough and eventually you find everything. Anyway, hello, welcome on into the stream. Is it up there? Oh my gosh, hello. Hi, Manfred. How far am I into the game? I just saw Solus's first regret. Okay. Alright. And Pullman Breathless has been destroyed. Is it alright? Okay, I don't know what it did. I guess I'll find out at some point. Oh my gosh, there's something over there. I didn't look around with stuff for lace. I just met with the Inquisitor, yeah. God, it was so difficult to make her. Like my Inquisitor. They're in the middle of the balcony. Oh, you know, I've got all of them. I just don't know where the library is now. I don't know what it unlocked. Or where it unlocked it. I got all the statues. At least it unlocked it in here. This is a really weird place. Right side of the main hall. Oh, here. Ah, got it. There's some wisps around. Hanal Galam. But you need to get a second wisp, yeah. It's fine.
Another hell between the facing gods.
Between the facing gods.
I need a wisp.
Between the facing gods. Oh my god. Stop doing these puzzles for me. Anyway, it's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh. You know, that was just the only one thing I needed help with. If you could just stop with the rest of the help. If I'm... No, it's alright. I mean, like, I'm asking a question, but I'm, like, asking it out loud rather than actually asking, so I understand the confusion. It's fine. But I will very specifically say, yes, I want help with this. Yeah. So good. This is really the last thing that I'm gonna be doing before I wrap up stream. I've been streaming for 6 hours. As someone who usually streams 2 times a week for 3 hours each, this Dragon Age stuff... Oh, wait. It doesn't last very long? But I don't have the time. Oh my god. Do I have to... I gotta jump down, don't I? I'll have to jump down. I'll have to just be like... Whoop! I'm down. Okay. I ran out of time. It is so addictive. Oh my god. I started playing Origins. Late last year. All of it's on my stream. Oh, thanks. And then I finished off Origins earlier this year, and then I started Dragon Age 2, and like I think I did Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition in a matter of like 2 months, maybe. Oh my god. Hello? Where am I? Oh my god. I'm exploring. I want to find more of Solus's mirrors. In Inquisition, I romanced, Solus. If you're wondering. Oh.
Dweller, it is whole. Restored.
Oh. Good taste. There's a little jade and floor, but still got a person. Yes, I think that's I think that's the thing. So, Origins I romanced Zevran. Dragon Age 2 I romanced Anders. Inquisition I romanced Solus, and I'm going for Lucanus this time. I can't help it. I have to. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll go upgrade the workshop. I keep coming up with excuses to not be streaming. To continue streaming, I mean.
The spirits lament, Dweller. The blight spreads here.
You're it's Tash and Devrin so far. Yeah, nice. Fair enough. In my second playthrough of Origins, I romanced Alistair as a Kuzland Warden. And then didn't make Alistair become king, so that... Because, like, I was like, oh yeah, she'll become queen, that'll be great. And then I was like, wait. And once I actually got to that part, I was like, I can't do that to him! He doesn't want it! So, yeah. What am I doing? And then, in that second playthrough for Dragon Age 2, I romanced, Isabella. Oh my gosh, I got so many recommended levels. 5 to 40. That's a very, very wide... Dude, what the fuck? I'll see if I can find some anyway. There's 5 regrets, so it's a wide range. Yeah. Well, I'm level 20, so we could do some of them. I guess, maybe. And I want to know more about him. I just keep thinking of Lucanus at all times. I love him. You come for a bit, Tosh. Yeah. But yeah, I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. So if you're interested in seeing any of my previous any playthroughs of the previous ones, they're blunt but still kind. Yeah. I like that. I mean, I would have loved to have Romance Morrigan.
Wait. The lyrium daggers vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless, and his trickery not easily overcome.
So every now and then...
He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenay. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
Handy dagger. Stabs and eavesdrops. No wonder everyone wants it.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Michelle Gomez as Gillenay, as in Missy from Doctor Who. You're gonna look because you need to finish some faction. Fair enough. I should probably just stop streaming, but I have this problem where I just can't stop playing this frickin' game.
Places between.
Me too, I just haven't streamed it yet. Yeah, I decided that I would stream my first playthrough of all the Dragon Age games, and it has meant that I have been streaming a lot more than I usually would. I mean, I've been doing great for my YouTube numbers. I gotta say, you know, like. You want to complete a playthrough so that I actually.
Spirits are returning.
Fair enough. I like to have that sort of surprise sort of thing. These are merchants in here? Further than I've ever been. Oh, yeah. Champions, brilliant regalia. Oh, Cray emblem. As in my champion, as in Hawk, or just champion in general. You build lampposts in the disorder. So you're for sure. Ah, yeah, fair enough.
Entryway?
Ooh.
What's going on here?
Someone hurt that spirit. Locked it up.
I have ADHD and autism, so I can get very intensely into things, which is why I've been playing so much of this game.
You're awake.
You don't want to skip.
How's your
I
head?
can understand.
The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key.
Okay.
If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
Witch?
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents?
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up.
Here? Don't
See you ahead.
No way. Oh my gosh, that's a... Oh my god, that sure is a...
Blight. Be careful.
This Vashodon's getting everywhere.
Oh, they call
These
it
are
the
more than just
Vashodon?
memories. Fight!
You're glad I understood that? Yeah, listen. My family are Buffy fans.
So Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
That's fucked up. Mage. I am a mage. Human, in fact.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split
Is
up
it
and
Solus?
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
He's here!
Rattled.
He was afraid of the Blight.
Yeah, fear! I'm afraid of the Blight too! Who isn't? Have a look. I think I'm gonna go for Evoker. I'm more to like the cold, but I think I'll go towards Evoker, I think, is also them. I've seen that reaction to his hair many times. It's like, I didn't recognize him at first until he spoke, and then I was like, oh, that's Solus. Well, they said something about wolf, and
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
You're gonna alert because the name bugs you. Yeah, fair enough. A eugenicist? Yeah, well, yeah, we have feelings about eugenicists. Oh, it's, yeah. Like, not even that, yeah. I have, multiple chronic illnesses, and I am physically disabled due to it, so, you know. And of course, being autistic and ADHD. I have a lot of feelings about yeah.
Free and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Yeah, I have, the main issue I have is chronic fatigue syndrome, or ME, myalgic encephalomyelitis. Most people know it as chronic fatigue syndrome. Well, I'll be like, I'll
think we broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
Because you're not in Stump 9, people view her the same way she does.
Why
Yeah.
do they look so familiar? It's almost as if...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Us, yeah. Yeah. No, I get you. For sure. I have, ME, chronic fatigue syndrome, it's also known as, which, not so fond of that. But I use mobility aids and stuff, such. I want to understand my boy.
Here, the blessing you denied. Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillinane got her.
My blood! I'm burning up! Look out!
Okay, you haven't seen this memory? Oh. This is like the thing that I'm like, yeah, tell me more about my boyfriend. Well, not my boyfriend, but you know what I mean.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who were the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
The blight is in its
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
Don't know if he could have helped her, but he didn't even try.
This fragment might tell us more.
Oh, level 21. made me disappointed in him. I can understand, because here's the thing, my experience in the game is once someone has the taint, once someone is the blight, there's not much that can be done unless they're a warden, you know? It was a very difficult decision, and it's a decision that my own heroes have made before. Oh, sorry. The fuck? Okay. It's definitely hard to think about, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I wish you would have comforted her for sure. Possibly that we just didn't see that part, but yeah.
What a...
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Alright, I'm gonna just go back to the lighthouse, view that memory, and then I'm actually going to end stream like I said I would half an hour ago. I don't know why I looked at my wrist. I don't have a watch on. I haven't worn a watch in years. I wish I could give this to Llewellyn, you know? Yeah, it'll actually look so you can but it's fine.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus?
There we go, someone, thank you.
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
That sounds like
Solus.
Solus.
So tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like
Thank you, Harding.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away, then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay. Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
Yeah, exactly.
How was the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it.
But then he killed her anyway.
Doesn't
At the
really
end of
tell us
Inquisition.
anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Memory of our mistake. Alright, one more thing, and that's to see if Lucanus will talk to me. Oh, I'm okay.
So, Lucanus, you're an Antivan
You're
crow.
not.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
No.
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, alright. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna go Solus, my beloved. We'll save. And then let's have a look. I don't think there's anyone on my stream team streaming currently. No. I think that We'll raid Predox, who's playing Stellaris. So here's the raid message. I'm actually gonna, you know, I said I'd end stream. It's fine. And then yeah, all right. We'll be back. I'm not sure when. Maybe it might not be tomorrow. It might be next week. But yeah. All right. Bye bye.